Can I help you?
Greetings. Be careful.
Loktar!
Hello, how are you? I think life's treating me pretty good. Do you play World of Warcraft hardcore?
Trollhal.
Actually, I craft personalized art tailored for games and streamers. Logos, stream overlays, banners, and more. Let's elevate your brand. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Which ones am I using now? Oh, I'm using bows. Okay, so I need those.
May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull. Well, I hope you find some people to sell your stuff to. Hey, baked.
What's up, Nogo? How you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Messing with this experience group thing you told me about for a week, Wara.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How you like it?
I think I kind of like it. I shrunk it down really small and I put it in like the top right corner. So it seems like it's out of the way. So how many 60s you got these days?
I actually, well, you know about my 55 priest that ripped, right?
I think I heard that, yeah.
Yeah, I was playing projects, or not, I was playing Schedule 1 for a while because I was so upset.
Do you like that game still?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it. It needs a new update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, you basically did all the content?
Yeah.
How many hours did it take to do all the content?
Well, I'm one of those completionists. So I took extra time to do all my stuff, so it took about 60, 70 hours, I'd say.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of us that play World of Warcraft are like completionists. Because we get playing the same game for so long that we just like keep on looking for something to complete.
Good Lord. So you watch baseball every now and then, don't you?
No, I hate baseball.
Yeah. Well, never mind that. Yeah, I can't blame you. The Marlins down there haven't given you anything to really cheer for and done nothing but cost you guys extra tax money.
Oh, I came from California
What
where
do
we
you
have the
need?
Dodgers and I
Blood and
still
thunder.
hate baseball. It's just never, it's too boring a sport for me. I just don't care for it.
What now? McGraw. Be safe.
I'm a hockey fan though. The Florida Panthers just took my Tampa Bay Lightning team out of the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. What the hell? Did Iserman leave all his good GM shit down there with you guys?
Iserman, is he a hockey player?
He's the GM. Steve Iserman. He was the GM
for Tampa?
y'all. Yeah, he's one of the best NHL players of all time.
I know I've heard the name. Like, I'm a fan, but I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah, he's 6th all-time leading scorer.
Oh, wow. I think Ovechkin just took that from Gretzky?
Gretzky. Yep. Dude, I have so much freaking respect for Ovechkin too because he could have got the spot over Gretzky with an open goal, but he refused to. He passed it off to his teammate and let him have the goal because he wanted to actually beat it legitimate.
Well, he was gonna beat it legitimate anyways.
Well, yeah, but
Didn't
that just
matter if
shows
it was an
what kind
open
of
goal or not.
yeah, but it just goes to show how like this how much he cares about the sport.
Yeah, he's a really good player.
Oh wow. Iserman scored a career high 155 points, 65 goals, 90 assists, and 88 to 89, which has been bettered only by Wayne Gretzky and Mario Lemieux. Damn. Yeah, impressive freaking people to be with.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the Lightning GM for 2010 to 2018.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, right now, I've been actually thinking about going back to the old server
Why?
because I can raid right away there.
Oh, and you don't have a 60 here?
No, I got a 27 priest, a 34 warrior, and a 23 mate. It's been really bugging me to get back over there and finish off my characters though, because I have a 53 hunter and a 51 warlock.
Yeah, when this server came out, I had a 58 paladin. I was like, I need to finish that. I felt bad I killed Tanny and Geese in the process because Geese was drunk one night. He's like, let's go into, what was the dungeon? The one at the end.
ST? BRD?
BRD, Blackrock Depths. Yeah, so we went in there and oh man, we pulled a boss and we pulled an extra pack with the boss and then I got feared and just couldn't pick anything up and I was the tank. Oh, it went so bad. And Tanny and Geese died and we were there with one other random person and I think we were there with Mystic as well, and Mystic was a hunter, so he feigned death and he lived. And then the other hunter got out too. There was two hunters.
Damn. I don't know. I'm just bored at this moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got this 58 Rogue I'm gonna finish off in the next couple of days.
Next couple.
I'm not pushing it real hard.
Push it. Push it real good. Yeah.
Tanya and I have been playing Valheim, so I'm kind of flip-flopping from one game to the next.
That's where that traitor went.
Oh yeah, she's a traitor.
She's just like, nope, I left my Discord family. I hate them now.
Well, I think her and Geese had a falling out.
Dude, what's going on though? Like, I get that things have changed since Mystics passed, but it seems like more and more so that, like, the server is dead most of the time. And we used to have like 10, 15 people in here when it was popping.
I'm gonna do a 3-pull, so I need a minute.
Alright.
Rogues are so overpowered.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, I'm out of harm.
Alright.
I just did that stupid quest. God, it's my least favorite quest in Western Plaguelands. Scarlet Diversions, when you gotta burn the tent and plant the flag.
Yeah. Fun quest there.
Oh, I hate it. It's crazy to think how much stronger a rogue is than a hunter.
Well, depends on what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, rogue has to be like all up in the mix, but they do so much more damage than a hunter does.
Well, Hunter also has pet, so if you go Beast Mastery.
Oh, I do.
Hunter, you can crit like 3k with an aim shot. It's ridiculous.
I don't think I ever have that ability when I play hardcore. What branch is that one down?
Marksman.
Uh,
You only need 11 points for it.
oh, nice. Now there's somebody else here in the area. Did you ever play Valheim?
No,
If you want to get in on our playthrough, it's multiplayer.
I am forsaken. Loktar. For the Horde.
For the Horde.
Yes.
Yeah, I think once I get to 60 on this guy, I'm more than likely going to be taking a break from WoW. I don't want to risk losing a 60 unless I'm with 2 other people in Discord. And so, I don't know. I'm kind of over it too. I don't feel like leveling another character.
no, I get that.
Did I say rogues are overpowered yet?
What happened?
I pulled a second mob and just used cooldown and they just disintegrated.
I'm listening.
Yo.
Acid.
What's up, brother?
No, I wouldn't fucking played cards in a poker tournament tonight. Fucking suck dick.
Oh no.
I have not played cards that bad in like, I can't remember the last time I fucking played that bad in cards. I might as well have just given people my chips tonight. Like it was fucking horrible.
That
Oh, well.
bad, huh?
Very bad. What are y'all up to?
Leveling this rogue.
Chillaxing after work.
Just telling Baked how OP the rogue is.
Oh, I know
Oh yeah.
they are, but I love hearing it from Nogo.
I don't even want to fucking play.
You playing your druid?
Yeah, I don't even want to play.
Why not?
I kind of just want to like go and watch a movie, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's a big letdown for me. I hadn't played in like a year, and I thought I was gonna go fucking murder, and I didn't.
Oh no. I honestly can't believe I like that Slay the Spire game because it's a card game. It's like one of my favorite games. But other than that game, I'm not a fan of card games really. Putridius. Have you guys ever fought this rare?
I can't remember it.
He's in the ruins of Andrathal. Man.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I can't remember the last time I did it.
He's only got 3,500 health.
You need a group for him if it's the one with the phylactery.
I don't think it's that one. This is the one. He looks like the big fat dude with the butcher knife.
Be careful.
I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, I tried to cannibalize when I had a dot on me. What a pain in the butt. Sydney, how you doing? Have you been playing some hardcore WoW? My rogue, it's only at 16-ish. Okay. Rogues are fun. I've had a lot of fun on this rogue. They're pretty OP in my opinion. I wouldn't even say I'm all that good on a rogue. But I usually go into stealth. Well, I gotta wait for this poison to wear off. You're trying to exit the Renaissance Fair, California currently? Oh man, I bet there are a lot of people there. Sydney, I just spent a month and a week in California. You love poison on a rogue? Me too. Me too. Yeah, I was in California for a month and a week. I start off in stealth and then I use cheap shot to stun them, and then that takes me out of stealth and I hit slice and dice, and then I sinister strike. OMG. Where? I went all over California. My grandfather, he was in Bakersfield, so I flew into Bakersfield. But he passed away. He was 92. He passed away. And then the funeral wasn't for like an entire month. And so I just stayed out there and helped my mom, because my mom was his main caretaker, and she needed someone around her. It was pretty hard on her. But yeah, I started in Bakersfield, and then our hometown is Lancaster, Palmdale, Quartz Hill area in the high desert. So went out there, spent a week with her there, and then I rented a car. And I went to Camarillo, Oxnard area. Then I went to LA, to Van Nuys, where my sister is at. Then I went to San Diego. And then back to LA. And then back to Palmdale, Quartz Hill area. But it was a good trip. But man, was it cold. It was cold in the Antelope Valley. Love the Sinister Strike. Prayers for your grandpa at 92. Epic. Thank you. Yeah, I got to see him the day before he passed. He really couldn't do much. He was so weak and stuff. But he wasn't in any pain. My mom asked him like 2 minutes before he passed if he was in any pain, and he shook his head no. It was just his time. His body was done. Yeah. I was close to LA. Yeah, so I took a month off of streaming, and I stopped on the rogue at level 57. So now I'm trying to finish up this run. I got another level and a half to go. It took me a minute to remember how to set up my stream and everything. I was like, oh wow, I was gone for a long time. Are you always rogue on Horde? I've always been Alliance. I'm afraid of Horde. Horde's the best. Horde is the best. I don't know. I've always run into cooler people on the Horde side, so, but it's pretty much the same. It's a lot of the same quests and everything. Alliance is just a little more tedious. Like, they have more quests that are like, go here, collect this, take it back to this person, go here. I don't know. After playing both sides, the Alliance feel more like mailmen, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd definitely give Horde a shot. Yeah, I think Alliance have more dangerous quests, if I can remember correctly. So what was cool at the Renaissance Fair? I've only done Undead Rogue on Horde, nothing else. Yeah, I think this is my first Rogue. My last... in Hardcore, I've leveled a Warrior, a Hunter, a Rogue, and a Paladin. If I make it to 60 on this Rogue. You met a lot of strangers? Were there a lot of people dressed up? Became friends with everybody. Nice. That's awesome. You have to say, even though the Rogue has to be like all up in the fight, I feel like the Rogue is easier than the Hunter. Because if you get 2 mobs, you just hit Blade Fury. If you get more than that, then you just hit Evasion and Adrenaline Rush. And if it gets even worse than that, you even have Sprint to get away. So you have so many outs, even though you're like up in the mix. Hunter just feels safer. Everyone was dressed up. That's cool. My cousin, he's into like raves and stuff, and he started making his own pants. So it was really cool. Every time I saw him, he was in a different pair of pants he made himself. Some of them didn't look very comfortable though. They looked pretty hot. Yeah, now that I'm back home, I've been getting my clientele built back up with work, so that's why I'm yawning so much. I'm trying to get my body back onto Florida time. So I've been waking up early. But I had a good time. I saw a lot of family. I got a lot of time with too much time with my mom at some points. One day she wasn't paying attention while she was driving, and she ran a red light, and so I started yelling at her. And then she was like, "Okay, leave me alone." Well, then like 2 lights down, she hits a red light and she starts going through her purse looking at like 50-cent pieces, and I about lost it. And then she goes, "Oh God, you're acting just like your stepdad." And then I was really annoyed with her. But other than that, one day we had a great time together. My friend crochets. Your friend crochets. Nice. Yeah, my aunt crochets. My mom, what does she do?
I'm getting out of here, man. I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Have a good one, Acid.
Night.
He didn't even give me a second to recommend a movie. And you think you know somebody. What you do for work? I'm a massage therapist. Yeah, so it was my mom when my grandpa was getting close to the end. I guess he got a spurt of energy, and then he kept on falling. There was nobody to help her pick him up, so the fire department came like, I want to say 7 days in a row, and then they finally told her she had to do something because they couldn't keep coming out. So she called me. And so I dropped everything and went out there, and then just told everybody I had to take time off. I didn't realize I was going to get stuck out there. She held me hostage. I swear, she held me hostage. Because I thought I'd go out there, help her for a couple weeks, but like at the end of a week, say, okay, you got to find something more sustainable. I got to go back to work. But with him passing, the funeral home said, okay, the funeral will be a month out, like a month and a week. I was like, oh my goodness, that's so far away. And I hate flying, so if I didn't stay, I wasn't gonna come back. So I just stayed. And she needed all the help she could get, because she's gonna be selling his house. So I helped out as much as I could. She made her own outfit. Nice. You need a massage? I need a massage too. what else happened? Oh, we went to Six Flags Magic Mountain. My brother took me, his wife, and his 3 kids to Six Flags, and the park was dead. So we literally just walked up and got on almost every ride in the park. It was crazy because they came out here in November. In November, he brought his kids out here to walk around Disney World. And I went for 3 of the 4 days. But we stood in so many lines. It was ridiculous. Like, my back was killing me. And so it was kind of exact opposite, because we went there and just got on every ride. And I like that, but my nephews were getting sick from riding too many rides too fast. We rode every ride in that park. Yeah. I don't know if you know about the poppies out there in the desert, but they got like all the poppy reserve. I guess they didn't have a lot of poppies this year, but we went out there and checked it out. It was pretty cool. We had a lot of dinners. Went out with a bunch of people. I guess my grandpa had a son that he didn't know about until about 10 years ago. And one night, my mom, my stepdad, my uncle, and I, we met up with them because they were coming to the funeral. And it was the first time my mom and I got to meet this guy. He was real nice. He had a lot of he had more mannerisms that were like my grandfather than my other uncle did. Because my other uncle looks a lot like my grandma. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, it was cool. He's an older man too, because he's older than the rest of the family, so he's like 70. And it was cool to hear some of his stories. Here, I guess he has 4 kids. So a couple of them went to the funeral. But there was so much going on. I met them, but I had so much going on. I didn't really stop and talk to them. But they were like my age. They were like a year or 2 younger than me. And they were there with their wives, and it seems like pretty nice people. And the night my mom met her brother, we went to the restaurant, and we were there for like 4 hours. Yeah, it was a good trip. I was so cold the whole time though. Like my mom, she lives on the other side of the Angeles crest. Basically the mountains that like are where that fault line are. And the wind that comes over those mountains, hits my mom's house, and my mom has a big house, and it just turns her house into like an ice box. And I swear I slept every night in her house like fully clothed because I was so cold. My blood has definitely thinned since I've been in Florida. Aww. I got back to Florida, and I had to rent a car to get home from the airport, and I was telling the secretaries or the receptionists there at the Hertz rental car, like, I'm so happy to be home. They do get crazy. I need one more wolf. One more wolf and I'm done with this quest. There he is. There's my wolf. Yeah, when I moved to Florida like 15 years ago, after I lived here for like a year or so, someone asked, "Oh, what do you miss?" And I was like, "Well, besides the family and the mountains, I really just miss dirt. Because there's no dirt in Florida, it's all sand." And now that I'm back, yesterday I was like, "Oh man, I really did miss the sand." Alright, I got that wolf. So now, I got diseased again. I'm kind of trying to wait for this disease to fall off. But those wolves keep on putting it back on me. This quest right here, A Matter of Time, it can be a pretty deadly quest, so I have to make sure all my cooldowns are up. Not only can it spawn like multiple mobs, they also slow you, so you can't really run from them all that well. With the hunter, you just get distance, and then if your pet dies, you just jump into the water. But on a rogue, I think all I have is sprint if I'm trying to get away. Easy, you got it. I don't get very far solo. John and I get far together. LOL. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. I know, I usually hate sand too. But I got home and I was like, oh man, I missed the sand, I guess. Ooh. If you ever get here to Western Plaguelands, don't ever click on this Blood of Heroes on the ground. They're all over the place too. But if you click on that, it's just pretty much an instant death. It spawns 2 elites, but those elites need to be taken down by like 560s. It needs to be like a full group. I lost a level 58 mage clicking on that stupid thing one time when I didn't know. I never clicked on it again. What's John been playing these days? Is he still playing WoW? Tanny and I started a Valheim playthrough. We're up to the snow biome. So I told her last night I wasn't gonna play tonight, so then when I actually reached out to her to play with her, she was like, she wasn't around. And then when she did come around, she was like, I thought you said you weren't playing tonight. I thought I wasn't, but then plans changed. Alright, let me put my poisons back on. Oh, he's been into mage lately? I am too scared to AoE grind in hardcore on a mage. So I just single pull it. Oh my god, it's so boring. So boring. I got to 58 and clicked on that thing and died, and I was like, I can't do that again. It was too much. I've been thinking about playing. There's like a drug game that's really popular right now called Schedule 1. I guess you sell drugs, and that's like the premise of the game or something, but it's got very good reviews. So I was thinking about playing it. But with Tanny and I playing Valheim, and then me trying to finish up this rogue, it's kind of just too much. And then I saw RuneScape came out like with an MMO. I was interested to try that one out too. Just kind of too many games, not enough time. It's popular. Yeah, I want to say it's called like Dragonscape or something like that. But people have said it was good, but it also is in like early access, and it needs a lot more time to get better. Alright, I want to get some more of these parasites done. I gotta get to 15. Oof, I got to 3 and I got scared. I'll buy finished games too. All right. So this is the water you want to jump in. But you got to be close enough to use this horn. The temporal displacer quest item. Reveal temporal parasites near grain silos. So like these mobs, when you kill one, they spawn another. And you just never know how many it's going to spawn. And if there's 2, sometimes it'll spawn 2 more. I don't know if I've seen any more than like 3 at a time, maybe 4. But if you get 4, you need to run, and you got a slow on you. So it's hard to even make it to the water. I'm gonna wait till my health gets full. As you see, you gotta be somewhat close. We got to 6 of 15. Okay, I'm gonna wait a minute until this one comes off a cooldown, and then I'll pull again. We'll see how many we get this time. And then I guess as far as games go, I like to play Satisfactory 2 and then Slay the Spire. And I heard Slay the Spire 2 is coming out pretty soon. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, 3. Okay, that one's dead. 2 dead. Whew, 3 is kind of scary. Got us down to 50%. Six more to go. Alright. We're gonna go kill some grizzlies and then come back. Jive. What's up, man? Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Big Show Mike. Oh, there you are.
But
What happening? You missed Acid. He was on earlier. But I think we bored him and he went to go watch a movie.
you guys all still been playing?
I'm playing tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna get this rogue to at least 58 and a half.
Hell yeah. You're almost there.
Yeah. Well, you have a warlock and a hunter, right? 60?
Not a warlock anymore. He's on a different server. He's on the PvE server now.
Oh, you transferred him?
Yeah, and then I have my Shadow Priest over there too. And I don't have another 60 on hardcore. They're just transferred.
Oh.
So
Well,
yeah,
why'd you
I-
transfer him off of this server?
I don't know, just everybody seems to be done, but hang on one sec.
Yeah, I was just talking to Nogo about how dead the server, the Discord is, sadly, nowadays.
Yeah, and then I have oh, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, just because, yeah, just I don't know, just a combination of just people aren't playing, and then also, well, like my warlock died. It wasn't intentional, and so then I transferred him because he was dead, right? So I died in Darmal. So then I just transfer him because I plan on playing the TBC server when it comes out anyway. So
Same.
not that I'm not playing hardcore as well. I'll never stop playing hardcore.
Yeah.
It'll always be a thing.
I can't wait for hardcore TBC. I'm
It will
using
be
the
hard.
add-on. Nogo, you remember those days?
I was still trying to get my first regular hardcore.
Yeah, but you remember me talking to you and Tanny while I was paladin and oh,
Oh yeah, I met Tanny through you. You guys were doing a duo, and you guys were in STV when I first met Tanny.
that is wild how the friendships we've made.
Yeah. I grouped up with a druid for this quest.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, Deathlog just had a level 40 die on it on the PvP server.
Well, why do you do that?
He's offline, I can't ask.
I need answers, and I need them now.
It's your answers, you need them now. It's my money and I need it now. I remember that commercial and all the memes.
I do not. Sorry, sir.
I got that quest done super quick with that druid.
Oh yeah, healers make things go by so much.
Healers unite.
Where's all my dyslexic healers? Healers! Untie!
You mean Listexic. See what I did there?
Yep. Did you see what I did?
I've been saying that for years, and nobody has ever laughed at it because nobody ever gets it. It's like when I say, "This is my strategy." They're like, "Oh, you mean strategery?" I'm like, no, strategy, as in my strategy is a tragedy. They don't really hear what I'm saying. Jokes are bad.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Nobody can understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Alright, I've been flying all day. I'm time to take a shower. I'll be back. Because I stink. You guys can probably smell me through the mic.
Ew, I think I do.
Yeah, Nogo, he stinks so bad he needs a bath and then a shower.
Ew. That's gross.
Got him.
What would you ask of death? What is it?
I am forsaken.
What do you need? Go for it.
Hey, you can cannibalize the skeletons. Nice. No, I just ran out of poison. I need
Y'all
to kill. I need to kill 3 more temporal parasites. Yeah, I'm good. I got her, dude. I'm glad that stupid quest is over.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh man, you smell so much cleaner.
I know. Thank you.
No, thank you. You flew today?
Yeah, I came from Cancun back home.
Cancun, huh?
Yeah.
Is that near me in Florida?
Cancun is Mexico.
Oh, okay.
So south.
So it's closer to Vegas, huh?
Oh no, way closer to you. It's like on the eastern peninsula. Like how do I describe it? Like I don't know, you know the shape of it's not far from Cuba, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's like southwest of you.
Oh, okay.
Got that little peninsula that comes up, kind of where that dinosaur killer asteroid hit like 65 million years ago. Boom, right there. You know?
No, I don't.
You could. Oh, you don't. Oh. Yucatan Peninsula. You heard of that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Never mind then.
How long was the flight?
I mean, like an hour and 40 minutes to Houston, and then like 2 hours from there,
Oh, that sounds awful.
like that. Maybe a little longer. Maybe
So
like 2 hours to
basically-
Houston, 2.5 hours.
Basically, you flew all day today.
Oh God, yeah. I was up at 5 this morning
Oof.
to catch the shuttle, to go to the airport, to wait at the airport 4 hours before my flight, yada yada yada. But yeah.
I was flying out of Bakersfield to come home, and I was at the airport 40 minutes before the plane took off.
That's
And they-
way too slow.
Yeah, I got to the to check my bag, and they're like, "Oh no, you missed it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Really?" And then, like, so they had to like put me on the next flight. But by the time I went through the, what is it, TSA they call it, the security and
Yep.
all that, I was still at the gate 20 minutes before the plane even took off.
Yeah, but they need they need time for bags and all that stuff. It's like there's rules. Every airport's different.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get to the airport that soon. Like I was in a spot where it was an hour and a half shuttle ride from the resort we were at to Cancun to be able to get on the airplane. So it's like the shuttle was there way early, and I went with a couple other players, and their flights were different than mine. So, but I got to the airport with like 5 hours to spare, basically. I did not want to get there that early, but I didn't have a choice.
I
The
hate
shuttles were
flying.
like very limited. It wasn't like, oh, just Uber. You know, it's nothing like that.
That's why, like, when I found out my grandfather's, like, I thought the funeral would be like 2 weeks after he passed, and then my mom was like, "Oh no, it's a month." It can't be a month. But then she talked to the funeral home, and they said, "Yeah, it's actually a month and a week." And I knew if I went home, I wouldn't get back on a plane. So that's why I just stayed out there. So how long before a flight do you usually get there? 2 hours?
Kind of depends on the airport, but generally speaking, yeah, 2 hour and 45 to 2, and then it'll just go up from there. Probably, I would say, comfortably, I would say an hour 45, and then if it's depending on the airport, it could be up to 2.5.
Oh, okay.
And it also depends if I'm going international, if I'm going through customs and all that. So I know there's extra time there, and depends on when I'm flying too, like what time of day, what flights. 'Cause certain ones are very busy, certain times of day and stuff.
Uh,
Well, it's all situational, but it's in the hour 45 to 2.5 range. Sometimes up to 3 if it's like Chicago or LA. I'll definitely want to be there 3 hours. Even though I have like clear and TSA pre-check and all that stuff, it's you just never know.
yeah. Do you do all your booking and like getting to wherever you need to go?
Like, do I do it all myself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In fact, today I booked 20 rental cars from
You
around
booked
20.
20?
Yeah. Like the next 20 events, I just booked them all.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
So do you
And I
get a
have-
discount when you do it like that?
No. I have a code and stuff to get a discount through Avis, but if there's no like bulk discount or anything like that.
I rented a car to get home. What did I just use? Oh, kidney shot. To get home from my local airport here. So I just have the car for a day. I think it was like $130.
You have the car for one day.
36, yeah, for one day. But I don't
Whoa,
ever
dude.
rent cars, so I don't really know the prices.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
it
if you need to rent a car, you just let me know. I'll get you an Avis code, and it won't be that much. Like I spend anywhere from 200 to 240 for the week.
all right,
Oh,
so
nice.
Cars.
I'm passing out. Have a good night.
I see it.
You too.
It's like a code for Bombardier Aerospace. Basically, I'm pretending to be an employee of Bombardier Aerospace, like a traveling salesman and shit. So I even made business cards up in case they ask me. I could just fill the
Nice.
business card. Yeah. It's never
I
happened,
just
but
got
you
a
never know.
16 slot bag.
Yeah, travel.
Yeah, traveler's bag. That was cool. It was on a drop on the way into this quest in the middle of Anderthal.
Oh yeah.
So the other servers, you transferred off a dead character to another server.
Correct. The Shadow Priest I didn't. He wasn't dead, but I transferred him because.
What level was he?
When I transferred him from hardcore, he was 35, I want to say, and he's something like 45-ish now.
And that's a hardcore server you went to?
No. I went to the PvE server.
Oh.
You can't transfer to a hardcore server.
And you can't transfer to a PvP server either, right?
Correct. But you can even transfer deleted characters. Like if you die on your hardcore and you delete them, you can just press that little refresh button on the right side of the create new character button.
Yeah.
And it restores deleted, and then you can free transfer to that server. And that's the one that's going to continue on to TBC. It's called Dream Skies.
Tanny and I started to play through on Valheim again.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're moving a lot faster than the first time we went through that game. But from what everybody says, when you get out to the Ashlands, which is the next biome we didn't do because it wasn't created back then. I guess when you get there, the game gets really hard. Which I don't know if I want to keep playing it by then. Because, man, if other people are saying that game's hard, it must be hard. Because sometimes it can just, like, you can just have bad luck and that game just can drive you up the wall if you die. Peyton told me about this add-on called Safeguard, and it's kind of like unit scan, but it's going off so much I'm about ready to just turn it off.
Well, what's is it for? It's for rares and stuff.
Yeah, like elites, if like something that could kill you is gonna be there, it'll beep, but it's beeping over every little thing, and so it's driving me up the wall.
I'm sure there's settings, and you can like filter out what it beeps. You can make it just elites or something, you know.
Or I could just take my chances and turn it off and never hear it again.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah, I think I'd almost rather die than hear this thing beep at me again.
What now? Throw hole. Strength.
What should I name multi-box? A multi-box team. There's gonna be 5 of them.
Hairy nuts.
Every nut.
Harry.
Hairy nuts.
Yep.
But like, what are their names? Individual, like, what are each tune's names?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not one for naming things.
Like, Hairy Nuts A, Hairy Nuts B, Hairy Nuts C. How about No-Go?
No, I wouldn't do no-go. Oh man, I think I wanted to be done a little bit ago, but now I'm at 78%, and I want to push through this level.
Kind of wanting to do 5 mages in Season of Discovery. So, because it looks fun, because I was watching somebody do that on YouTube, and they did like the healing mages, you know? So, like, all the attacks, not all the attacks, but like their main attack just healed the entire group. And if all of them are healing the entire group with all the attacks, it's like nobody can die. You know, you have 5 AoE heals all going off at the same time. Pretty tough to die.
Five of any class in that game is overpowered.
Yeah.
Basically, 1 of each class was overpowered.
Right. But he was doing like full dungeon clears and stuff, the 5 mages.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looked fun, so I think I might give it a try. Activated my other 2 accounts.
Yeah. So you have 5 going right now?
Yeah. I'm only able to play for like 8 days, and then I'm leaving again the next week from today. Or week from tomorrow, I'm leaving again for like a month this next time.
Oh,
But
wow, that's a long time.
I'll probably just deactivate it, you know?
Yeah.
Once I leave, I'll just deactivate the other 2 accounts, and then... Oh, I'll probably just deactivate
What would you
all
ask
4
of
accounts
them?
that I'm not using, because when I'm on the road, I'll just use my warlock, I think, or my shadow priest, level him. Well, actually, no, I have been leveling with acid a little bit on the druid.
Yeah, your guys' druids are in their 30s, right?
Fucking 40s. We have like mounts and shit.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, we're like 44 or 45 or something.
Damn.
Yeah, might even be like 46, 47. I'm not sure exactly.
I think he was hoping to catch you on tonight. Seemed like it. But then at the same time, he was mad because he lost the poker game. So he's like, I don't want to play games. I think I want to watch a movie.
Well, he probably thought I was still in Mexico. So
Yeah.
I'm back 2 days early because my guy missed the cut, so I just left instead of staying there till Monday.
Ah.
What should I name these tunes? La 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 la.
Did you see that new RuneScape game that's supposed to be like a WoW? Nope.
Nope. Is it RuneScape?
It's like WoW's version of a RuneScape. I guess it came out earlier this month. People are saying it's good, but it needs to be. It's came out in like early access. Peyton! What's happening, man? Be careful out there, Mr. No-Go. Aw, thank you. I'm trying. Oh, do I not have to go back up here? Where do I go? Undercity. Alright, I need to get out of here. Peyton, almost 59. Almost. I've been playing the PvP server this weekend. Almost exalted with AV. Nice.
Oh, I don't know what I want these names to be.
Peyton, what should Jive name his character name? I'm asking Peyton what your name should be. Ooh, nice, Peyton. Damn. I think you should name one of your characters Don Julio.
No.
No? Well, then you're just too picky.
I just don't like that name.
Hey, and he didn't even like our name. I thought he would like Don Julio. When you think you know somebody. When you think you know somebody, Peyton, they don't even like the name you suggest. I need to shoot this guy from a distance. And this needs to go here. I think the terror's fear. Ooh, I got two. Ooh, I'm glad I stealthed right there. What a pain in the butt.
Dude, there's nothing in the auction house on the server.
Are you on the same server I'm on?
I'm on Season of Discovery.
Oh.
There's no magic wands in the auction.
Uh-oh. It's dead, huh?
Full scan, there's nothing in that. Like, nothing. There's 7 mooncloth bags on the auction house. That is the entire auction house. Like, what?
Sounds pretty dead.
That's unreal. I need to go to a different server.
Oh wow, I stealthed up on one of the parts to Pamela's doll, and it didn't spawn a mob. That's weird.
Hmm.
I was always under the impression it always spawned a mob.
Somebody else might have been there to spawn it, or you might have spawned it earlier and didn't know it, or something.
There was somebody else here. I think it was that.
Yeah, it's got to be it.
So I just need the left side now. Oh yeah, they got me in stealth.
Hello?
Neff.
No way.
Way.
Got no-go up in here? And Jive?
What?
Man, I thought you guys were dead.
I died in real life, but I got better.
Nice, dude. I'm still
got
trying
rid
to dig myself out of the grave here.
I'm not playing hardcore in real life, so I was able to rest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's like Jesus.
It's similar, yeah.
It's similar.
Jive taught Jesus everything he knows.
Quite the influence.
Wow. Damn, Jive, we should grab a cup of coffee or something. Teach me quite a bit.
Hey, Neff. I went
Yes,
to
sir.
I went to a Seder this Easter for my first
Oh,
time.
nice.
Yeah,
Yo, the food was crazy, right?
the beginning stuff
A little
was
banquet.
ugh.
Not the matzo ball soup. I'm not talking about that.
Noah was bad was the salt water and the parsley. I could have done without. I wouldn't have dipped it as much into the salt as I did. If I would have known that was salt water, I thought it was just water. And then the liver. Ugh.
Oh, dude, liver is disgusting. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care. Liver is disgusting.
Other than those two things, I was like, oh, this is different.
That's cool.
Yeah. But the people were very nice, and we drank a lot of wine.
Oh yeah. Got to get that red wine in you.
Yeah.
Well met. Be careful. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Hey there.
I haven't got all day. Our time will come.
So what are you playing, Neff?
What now?
I'm on my warrior right now. In the Shimmering Flats. I'm level 34.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just did Nomer last night. Got my trip runners. This warrior is actually stacked.
Ooh. Nice.
Not self-found, but I'm still like doing the same thing as I've done on all my other warriors. Just berserker stance, dual wield, having a good time.
Cool.
Been tanking, obviously. Got the double fiery weapons.
What?
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, those are a 20 gold each recipe, right?
No. Maybe 20 gold overall. Maybe even a little less, but
Oh, really? I thought it was 20 per enchant.
um, nah. For both weapons, it'd probably be close to that. Like 6 gold for the fiery thing, for the essence of fire. You need 4 small radiant shards or something like that. Yeah, that's probably like 20 gold for both.
Okay.
Plus the tip and all that.
Just the
I'm listening. What now? Trust no one. I have exactly what you need. Patience. Discipline. Hello. Speak quickly.
You alright?
Are you talking to me? Did you hear me hiccup over here?
Yeah, it sounded like you were choking or something.
No, no, it was just a hiccup. I'm all good. But thank you, I can really see that you care. What are you playing, by the way?
My rogue. 58. About to be 59.
Ooh, oh, invisible. I see you.
No,
Yo, I'm pretty sure Geese's shaman is around there too.
Yeah, I played with him the other day for a little bit, but then he logged off and I got to 58, and then tonight I'm getting from 58 to 59.
Nice, man. Well, how do you like the rogue?
I like the rogue. They are pretty overpowered in my opinion.
Nice.
Definitely compared to the hunter.
You think so?
Yeah. Like
Nice.
the hunter has it kind of easy because he can stand back and fight, you know, so he can run a lot easier if he wants to.
Right.
But the rogue just has so many more abilities to make he can kill faster.
Right. Well, what do you think about mages? I mean, I feel like mages are better
Are
than
always
hunters
sitting
too.
drinking.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. A lot of downtime on the mage, yeah.
A lot of downtime. But when they attack, they're OP. Yeah, they hit the hardest.
Oh yeah, as long as you got a mana bar, you're fucking insane. It's the only thing, you gotta manage that mana bar.
Mana
Yeah.
bar is a power bar to no-go.
Yeah.
That's your power.
I gotta keep
And it's
it
your
at,
only source of power too.
I gotta keep it at full at
Well-
all time.
Yep.
I mean, you do have a
that way you
wand.
can hit the most for your auto attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Jive knows how I play.
I knows it.
Like right
I
now,
knows it good.
my energy's at 100%.
That's
Hopefully not
optimal.
while in combat. I feel the same with warriors sometimes, man. Building the rage is pretty frustrating every now and then.
Yeah.
Not often. I mean, it's not like a huge problem. But sometimes it's like really annoying. It's like, bruh, I can't press any of my buttons right now. It's a lot of fun though. I really just love to tank. Solo leveling as a warrior is fun and all, but the real draw that I have to playing warriors is that I get to just like tank dungeons, and it's just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like the RFK that I did, I had 2 mages in there and they were just like, yo man, and they were both in Bangsley, and so they're like, yeah dude, just go ahead and like pull as big as you want, like we're gonna clean it up. And I was like, okay. And then I went and pulled like 6 fucking mobs in RFK, which are like, they were like a bunch of warriors and casters and stuff, so they hit pretty hard. So I was just like, all right, well let's see, like if you mean that, I'll go ahead and pull 6 of these. And yeah dude, they were fucking putting in work. So
Oh, nice.
it's probably the funnest dungeon that I've done on this warrior so far, or the funnest one that I've tanked, because I could just tank anything. And it was also like, it was a challenge that I was enjoying because I was able to rise to said challenge of just like holding threat on everything and making sure they stay safe while they can cast their shit. Like obviously keeping the mobs where you need them, not losing threat while they walk out of a blizzard or something like that. Like you keep them in the blizzard, you keep them away from the mages, don't let their channel get fucked up, you know. It was just a fun little, it was very engaging, I guess you could say. It was a good time.
Nice.
Help me!
Level 59.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Dude, I am in the most intense, like, mob battle with these Alliance motherfuckers out here in Shimmering Flats. It's so funny. They're in the same guild and they're both questing together, so they need twice as many things as me, so I just decided that I would go to the little vulture spot next to us and just pull everything and retail and kill them all. They are upset.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, dude, they keep stealing my shit, so I'm like, okay, well, I know exactly where you guys need to go. We're all on the same damn quest. I can go fucking kill every single buzzard in this fucking spot right here. And you're shit out of luck.
Nice.
Have fun scouring the entire Shimmering Flats while waiting for them to fucking respawn. That's the only spot in this place where they're all gathered around that corpse. Otherwise, they're just flying randomly.
Yep.
So, went ahead and did that, and now I'm going to the boat where all the turtles are at, and I'm gonna go kill them all too.
Nice.
It was worth the 30-minute cooldown, that's for sure. That felt good. I'm out here minding my business, dude. Why are you guys being assholes?
Ooh, there's a rare here. Lord Maldazar. 56. I think I could kill him. whooped him. Templar leg plates of the bear. Plate armor, 16 stam, 16 strength.
Ooh.
I know, if I was a warrior.
I'm a warrior.
You want me to mail them to you?
What was it? Sorry.
It's a level 52 pair of pants. 16 stamp, 16 strength.
God dang. Yeah, that's crazy.
You want me to mail them to you?
I don't know. I'm pretty. I'm a far ways away from that level. You don't have to. I could die before then. They probably sell good on the auction house. For at least a decent amount more than whatever you could vendor it for.
Embrace the shadow.
Basically, just like following them at this point, just fighting everything they're fighting.
They're loving that.
Oh, I'm sure the fuck they are. Sons of bitches thought it was so fun to fuck me over. Like, what the fuck? You think I can't do that to you because you're two people? You both need double the mobs that I do, double the pickups that I do. You guys are fucking... You're barking up the wrong tree over here.
Oh, those are my ults.
Stream it and prove it, I'll stop.
Nope.
You lying son of a bitch.
I'd never lie. Or as you know.
You just did it.
What?
Eh?
Don't get it.
You said I would never lie. That was a lie.
I don't get it.
Oh my god.
You so gullible. My 5 mages are called A jive, B jive, C jive, E jive, and D jive.
Oh shit.
C D E. Pretty original. I know. I realize. I'm kind of hungry. What should I do about that?
You should starve.
Oh.
It's much better that way.
That's solve my issue.
It's good for you.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yo! Keep it real.
Alright guys, I'm calling it a night.
Fucking quitter!
I am, I'm sorry.
Can't believe you.
It's just, it's one 6:40 in the morning here.
True. I'm going to bed too. I'm really fucking tired.
Talk to you
Yeah,
later.
I'll be out of here soon as well. You guys have a good night. It's good to talk to you guys.
Yep.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here.